There we go. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, depending on whereabouts you are in the world. I hope you're having a phenomenal day so far, and welcome to this morning's stream where we're playing some Mob Monday in City of Gangsters. It's been a little while since we played this. The community chose it this morning. We had the choice between Bannerlords, Father's Frontier, some Merchant Monday, and or Mercenary Monday, and people chose Mob Monday. A bunch of gangsters there. Mark, Dog, Therian, lovely to have you all here. How are you all doing this morning? There's Imaflanker. Well, so we're starting a fresh start. I just need to test a couple of things very quickly. So whether you watch us on Twitch, on TikTok, or on YouTube, welcome. Lovely to have you all here. Now, let's see. Let's get ourselves a new game underway. Morning, Kaz. Doing good, even though we have too much snow. See, we got too little snow where I am. We had a wee bit of snow, and then it almost instantly disappeared, which is a bit disappointing. If you're going to have snow, yeah, let it stay on the ground for a little bit at least. Give us a reason to stay indoors. I know that varied across the UK, so I think there were health warnings about going out if you were unstable on your feet in parts of the UK. I think they closed some runways as well. So, which city do you reckon we start in this time, chat? We can go for Atlantic City, Chicago, Cincinnati, Detroit, New York, Philadelphia, Pittsburgh, or we can go for a custom map. Since it's you guys that chose to play it, I'll give you guys the choice where we start. Theron says Chicago. We're going for the classic Chicago, says Mark. I think Chicago is how Mark gets all of his Ubiquity switches and his new Samsung Frame Pro TV that he's eyeing up. Philly, make it a Philadelphia cheese, says Doc. Wow. Kat says, I've heard rain all night, so I'm hoping the snow's gone. That's reasonable. Well, we can give it a go in Chicago and see how we get on. So the Windy City was often the center of conflict over Prohibition in the United States. Located on Lake Michigan at the crossroads of the nation's railways and overflowing with wealthy industrialists and poor immigrant workforce, the city was infamous for its blatant defiance of dry laws and profiting off of illegal alcohol sales. Many famous criminal organizations clashed on the streets, including Al Capone's outfit and Dean O'Banion's Northside Gang. In Chicago, booze flows freely. That's easy to say 10 times fast, but starting locations are not all made equal. Downtown is reasonably accessible from almost anywhere. However, the highest concentration of industrial areas and train stations is located around the back of the yards and the West Loop, which may require some creative relationship management to gain access to. Bridges are a key feature and they link the three main regions, but provide opportunities for rivals to block off important routes. Too much work needs to be done. Enjoy your lurk, dog. So, let's jump on in. By the way, if you want to play the same random map, our random value is 640448252, which is used in the map gen. Let's give it a go. Alright, so, are we going for any of the... These are the ones with the flags are DLC, or have additional options available because of DLC, whereas the ones without the flags are just the standard. So, what are we going to call ourselves? Oh, where do we want to be from? We also got to choose our starting personality as well. From England, says Kaz. Okay, we'll give England a go. I don't think we've played that before. the tricorn there. That is spectacular. Tricorn and vest. Oh. There we go. Hey, Gallic, how are you? Alright, so the starting personality. So this is important because it gives us our character some character traits that we'll want to use as we get going. So we've got the driver, sharp-eyed, careless and curious, good behind the wheel but maybe a bit too friendly sometimes. The brawler, strong, agile and ugly, a long history of hitting first and asking questions later with a mug to match. We've got the gossip, talkative, sociable and careless, good at getting new information but maybe not so good at keeping it. The iron fist, cruel, aggressive and irritable. On the plus side, everyone lives in fear of their wrath. On the downside, everyone lives in fear of their wrath. We've got the bookworm, intelligent, hard-working but myopic. A life of study has led to a healthy attitude toward learning and work, and terrible eyesight. Good behind the wheel doesn't sound right, says Calic, that's reasonable. The churchgoer, religious, upright and friendly. They're a nice person and they never tire of telling you that, or how you could be nicer. We've got the calm center, confident, lazy and forgiving. They believe that everything will work out for the best, they just don't often work the hardest to ensure that. The tyrant, organized, intelligent and unkind, efficient and effective, yes. Likely to get invited to dinner, probably not. The tough, slow, wow, strong and confident, smart, no. Good with the baseball bat, absolutely. We've got the delicate flower, weak, hard-working and friendly. Those whose bodies are against them have to get by on smarts and hard work. The loner, we have loner, irreverent and strong. It takes a strong person to go alone and not really care about anyone else's opinions. Bear in mind, we do need to be pretty sociable as the head of a gang. The pushover, attractive, slow and tall. Easy on the eyes and makes a good first impression. Just don't expect beyond much. Wow. Much beyond the first impression. That's just rude, man. Character traits, ugly, short and intelligent. No one gives much thought because of their appearance, and that is often a mistake. That's actually a reasonably good one, the underestimated. Because short, I think, means that you would draw a wee bit less attention from the law. Intelligence still gives you some bonuses. I can't remember what they are. I know when running a business, which you're not likely to do as your own gang leader. And ugly is not that bad a downside. With a face like mine, I would say that. Or we've got immoral, vindictive and agile. Some people just want to watch it all sink beneath the chaos they created. What I'm going to do, though, is go with nice building you've got there as a starting skill. So if you have suggestions as to which starting personality we go with, let me know. But the nice building you've got there, reduce the cost of acquiring a new building by 20% and increase the amount of experience your building managers gain each turn and reduce the amount of heat generated by operations in your controlled building. Kaz says the underestimated, and it sounds like Mark was agreeing with that as well. So Mark says the underestimated, no one expects the flanker gang. Okay, so we're ugly, short and intelligent, and no one gives much thought because of their appearance, and that is often a mistake. Alright, well, where I'm a flanker, the flanker outfit, we've got ourselves set up, and we are using the underestimated and nice building you've got there. Let's generate the map. Also, let's see where our RNG is here. You finally arrive at the big city, Chicago, when 19. With that face. Interesting. The year is 1920, a dawn of the Gilded Age. The country is prosperous but divided. The National Prohibition Act just made it illegal to sell, manufacture or transport alcoholic beverages anywhere in the country. The law is seen as an attack on city residents and immigrants who don't support the temperance movement. Naturally, nobody in the city takes this law seriously. Illegal speakeasies and alcohol operations operations are popping up all over, and it's easy to persuade the police to look the other way. You arrive into this melting pot with a few dollars in your pocket and a family connection. You're staying with your uncle, Clyde Flanker. He has a small business in the city and he's going to show you the ropes. But you don't want to run the family store. You dream about making it big, and this situation is full of opportunities for someone like you, someone who's not afraid to take risks. As you get off the train and take in the sights of skyscrapers and endless crowds, you already know this is the beginning of something great. Okay. Oof. Okay, we're in a corner. That's not ideal for us. Alright, so we know about two other rival gangs near us. Where's the railway? So the railway is here. If we can get access to that, that might help some of our operations. It looks like there might be industrial buildings in this area of town. So, Acol says everybody puts Flanker in the corner. Thanks. Alright, let's have a look at what we have. So, our traits are ugly, so we're good enforcers, short, easy to avoid notice and heat, and intelligent, knows how to keep things under wraps and gain respect. It reduces heat and increases the respect for each illegal trade. That's kind of helpful, actually. This might be a pretty good starting run. We'll see how we go, though. So, what do we have currently? So this is the control building. This is Clyde's store. Clyde Flanker is the owner on all official documentation, but this is really your space. The front of the building says Green River Grocery Store. This is the official business registered at this address, and Clyde Flanker is managing it for you. It's not really profitable, but its role is to provide cover. There's empty space at the back to set up your own illegal operation. This commercial building has some storage space, and you can use it as you see fit. So the grocery store is making for us apple juice. Every 35 days it makes 10 barrels of apple juice, so that might push us towards cider. There's a small commercial storage out back, and we also have some starting apple juice cider. We've got $100 on ourselves, so I'm going to, I think, possibly chuck that back there. And we've got an empty space out back. It's not the largest, it's 1,000 square foot. That's not bad, actually. We've started with some smaller ones before. So let's have a look at the operations we can set up. We can set up a backroom cider operation, which we just need to find a good source of crocs for. And we'd need 4 lumber, which we have, and 800 bucks, which we could probably make. All right. Let's also just sell off all of the rest of the alcohol we can. And let's get the info overlays. So, Sam's Budget Auto Service will buy hard cider from us. We don't know very much about anyone else at the moment, though. Oh, bad words. Homemade beer, moonshine, brick wine. Oh, they'll buy brick wine from us as well. So, let's empty that out, fill that up. So we've got 2 different stats that matter for us. We've got 3, which is the number of action points we've got there. So that's the number of actions we can do each turn. And 8, which is our number of movement points, which is currently reduced down by 2 because of a local ordinance safe street speeds, which we'll probably want to see if we can change over time. So first things first, what do we want to buy or sell here? Let's see if we can sell some of the brick wine. Yep, they bought the lot. Well, that's kind of useful. The reason I'm happy about this is that we can stick that in the car. Stick that straight into the commercial storage there. And Or in fact, we might have to... Can we get Clyde to put in a good word for us? Or expand our area? We already know about them. Well, they owe us a favour. What's her stat? She's organised, friendly and hardworking. Well... Okay, we don't have enough action points to ask them to do another thing, because we've already done some things. We haven't really moved anywhere. So we've set up our first front area here. Oh, sorry, our front here, we've set up our first collection point so we can expand our territory. Now, we can't take any more actions, but we can at least go and explore, and movement costs you 2 to explore a new area, I think. So where these areas are kind of blanked out. Cotton bowl, ooh. Alright, and then we'll move back this way. Because what I really want to do is get our first business set up, which is going to be a cider operation in there. I was about to say, is it possible to start with bootlegging first? That's an excellent question. Yeah, you can. You could be a backroom cider bootlegger. The only problem is, if you don't have any way of producing the cider, you don't really have anything to bootleg to sell. So, yeah, it's definitely possible. You just won't have any product to sell because you have to make the product yourself, if that makes sense. But yeah, totally possible. And honestly, not a bad use for a commercial property because they have quite a bit of space, like 1,000 square foot is not bad, but nothing like the space that you ideally want in your production and warehousing. Have we hired a Wagley? The enforcer or the compliance officer, says Mark and Agol. Not yet. Okay, well, I think we've got our first turn done. Let's do that. We've safeguarded a bit of money. The election nominations phase has begun. Elections have begun across the city. For the next 2 months, local precincts are in the nomination phases, where local politicians are declaring their campaign and accepting sponsors onto their team. We may be able to turn these political opportunities to our advantage by convincing a politician at the local ward to accept our guidance during their campaign, or even nominating a local politician to represent you in the current election cycle. So we now know about apples. Excellent. We learnt a new skill, Homeland Specialty. So this is because we're using England as our background for this one. So it allows us to build a production unique to our ethnicity. So I think we may be able to see that here. Oh, I have never seen that before. I've not played as with an English background. A cigarette production. That's kind of neat. We may want to push that. It consumes paper and nothing else. So we need to find a source of paper, chat. Let's set our... The things we care about at the moment are stoneware crocks, apples, apple juice, hard cider, brick wine, homemade beer. We don't really care about the others because we're going to go for hard cider first. I wouldn't mind trying to find a crowbar or pocket knife. And we've already got 2 places that would buy cigarettes from us as well. That's interesting. Okay. We don't know about paper yet, though. So I've set these as our favourites, so they'll show up more quickly for us. And ideally we want to get ourselves up and running, which I think we only need cash for, right, chat? $800, and we've got 663 at the moment. Right, let's drive back and pick up I don't think we know anyone that wants beer, right? Homemade beer, no one's interested. In fact, no one's interested in anything else we have to offer, so I think we're going to have to just grab some... we'll grab the beer and cider. We're not going to get our new operation up this turn. But we can start investigating. Let's call in some favors first. Is that at the hotel? Let's do that. Okay, so we've started our first protection racket. And we're going to have to hand over a little bit of cash. Don't want to hold on to too much while we're out and about. So we need to expand our territory. So that's going to cost us an amount of cash each turn as we do this expansion. If I'd thought about it, I probably should have started expanding our territory from down here, but we'll see. We don't have enough action points. We're going to be pretty action point starved to start with. We don't actually have any movement points to be able to move around. Alright. Malt syrup ban has come into effect. Real estate taxes. Oof, that sucks. It makes buying more expensive. Okay. Safe streets, that's slowing us down. Glass subsidies. The law encourages glass production. Okay, well that's kind of useful. And construction regulation. Strict regulation inspecting and quality standards for construction materials. Building materials are going to be more expensive. That kind of sucks too. And our relationship has improved with Wayne West. And Foss agreed to our demands to pay protection. And our front's working hard on increasing our reputation in the neighbourhood. I don't really want to go head to head against Quiet, Ugly and Myopic. Okay. Running out of action points again. So things we're going to need to find include a garage. Alright. I haven't seen the police nearby. Let's see if they'll take any more hard cider. And does that get us across the line? Oh, not quite. We'll go and have a chat at the hotel then. Let's go to the Cotton Bowl. Okay. They'll buy cigarettes from us. Oh, we found the automotive shop. So that's cool. That's a real problem if you don't find that early on or have one nearby. Not so much for buying cars, but more for repairing the one that you've already got. We're discovering more and more gangs around here, but not really any more customers. Might have to go over to the other side and see if we can get that sandwich counter to sell for us. Alright, nothing else we can do for now. I would very much not like to be picked up by the police. We gained some experience, so I think to start with, we're going to keep improving our driving, because that's going to mean we can move further, hopefully. Well, that's a source of stoneware Crocs. That's potentially useful. Seidel's angry at me. Well, sucks to be him, I suppose. Ah, the word on the street is someone wants to talk to us back there, so we'll go and check that out in a second. So maybe you noticed our neighbourhood isn't that thirsty for hard cider. That's correct, my family showed me how to make it, but it seems no one around here really wants to buy it. Well, I've been working around here for a while, and I know your family for more than a bit of time. I reckon I can help you learn something that's more to the local liking. Just get me some hard cider to help me think. Okay. We'll hand that over now. Right. We haven't found anyone that wants homebrew, but we'll take the extra skill of moonshine manufacture, why not? Because I haven't found anywhere that sells the components for anything else. Alright, let's explore. David's Confectionery and Amalgamated Scrapyard. There's one person buying moonshine, one for brick wine, two for brick wine. Lots for cigarettes. We can find a source of paper. Cigarettes may actually be an even better bet for us, but I don't think we can get enough money together for that to start with. Did we set that up for... Yeah, we did set up to show us paper. Homebrew seems more potential because they banned malt syrup. Yeah. Alright. Next turn. Oh, you Fengard, if you're not already following Fengard, you definitely should do it. Twitch.tv/Fengard. Playing some Hearts of Iron 4. I'm not particularly desperate to get into a fight with... Alright, let's see if we can call in a favour. No, it really doesn't. Oh, that's literally in their territory. Well, I'm doing a bit of a loser here, chat. It's, A new corner acknowledges your crew in charge around here. Everyone knows who you are. Oh, you mean business. Okay. Well, it's not going to be our most sustainable corner, being there's no buildings on it. But we'll have to go back and deal with that in a moment. Oh, we can get grape concentrate. And small barrels. It's a bit of a shame not to use the produce that's actually made at the site we're using it on, though. Alright, let's zoom back, sort our front out. Alright, we're gonna have to set up on new operation. It halves the cost of us making the product, and it gives us something to sell, even if we're not finding very many customers for it right now. Hey, Heliquin, Les, lovely to have you both here. I am pretty desperate to get into the cigarette manufacturing business, though. So it's 1 point to move where we know where we're going, 5 to move where we don't. Okay. Oh, we met some officers of the Chicago Police Department. Alright, this looks not a bad corner. That's the police. Oh dear. We're short to be able to go anywhere else. We are really struggling here. I might have to go back and call favours in over the other side. Because normally the way to find more people that will buy your product is to call in favours. But this is not looking good for our cider production. Yeah. Let's get ourselves back to base and hope we don't get busted. Cidel's no longer angry at us. We learned about corn syrup. I mean, we've got a bit of an income coming in here, but it's not going to set the heather afire. Let's buy some stoneware crocs. That'll make her a wee bit happier with us. We're going to need another 4 of those. Sorry, another 10 of those, sorry, to get to 40. So we can probably improve our reputation over this side. Oh, bad words. I didn't see the building. We wasted action points there. Alright. These bowling alleys really aren't interested in buying anything from us, but we can buy apple juice from that one. So, you know, everyone's favourite apple juice supplier is at a bowling alley. Okay, we found shed loads of car companies, or garages, not really very much else. Maybe you can embrace a hooligan in the interest of the business and they'll offer you cigarettes. Possibly. It's the paper that we need because we can manufacture the cigarettes ourselves. We're going to keep improving our driving so that we can explore more. Wow, they went straight over there. It's lucky we're not there. I want to buy paper. God damn. That's... We could have had cigarettes, chat. That would have been a better start. Ooh. Alright, it's good to know though. We've got somewhere we can obtain some stuff from. Oh, we've got another corner. Unfortunately, it's the other useless corner because we need to take this one to have any hope of that corner breaking even. Oh, it really does not like zooming in today. Right, there we go. Production stalled at one of our businesses. Yeah, don't worry about it, officer. We don't really need to do this right now, but... let's say we need some support with a common friend and see what we get. Ah, that's the symbol we're looking for. These people that have that symbol know someone that might be particularly useful to us. So about that favour you owe me, do you know I'm buying what I've got for sale or selling anything I need? I think that is unfortunately going to be that's in another group's area as well. Right. Let's at least get... Did I... Oh, my word. That was bad. I don't know if you spotted that, chat, but we've managed to fail miserably there. What I managed to fail at, or sawmill or Millennium Motors, is I brought one croc over less than I needed, so... But at least we've gotten expanding our territory. More people that want brick wine. It's not the worst income in the world, but flanker failing. Oh my word! Shocked, I say, says Lass. How'd you make wine from a brick? Well. Alright, we need... If I can buy more of the crocs from them. Which I need the money to do, and I've just used up a point for no reason. Pro gamer. There we go. Alright, that'll be enough to make our next batch, so we've got something to sell at least. Oh, there is naffle there. Weird. Oh, my word. This is going poorly. Alright, we've got a couple of turns we can explore with. I think we might have to... Hey, Speed Tank, there, so quickly. A really tough situation, says Mutsmart, indeed. Where can we go from here? Alright, we've found a few more hotels, but we're actually going to have to go back and find somewhere else to expand, and the police are sitting on it. Rude. I don't even know if this territory is self-sustaining. I don't think it is. That might be self-sustaining now, but we do need to go and find ourselves a new front. So if we can earn ourselves enough for another building, we'll be in much better shape. Let's check these last corners over here, I suppose. Oh, actually, let's put all our stuff inside until that nice police officer goes away. Right. Oh, that's cool. Cold warehouse. Oh my word. I'm looking for anyone that owes us a favour. And it is slim pickings, chat. Right, don't care about the election results, we've had no part in them so far. Alright, I found another source of paper. And a source of neutral alcohol. Alright, I'm going to keep boosting our driver at the moment. Oh, we found the political headquarters of Chicago's 29th Ward. Could have done with finding that a little bit earlier. Okay, I think this is the edge of the map here. Alright, we need to turn our business around, chat. There's no two ways about it. Alright, our front is self-sustaining. He owes me so many favours. I think we'll have another idea. I'm glad he likes cider, because if not, we would be absolutely up a creek. Can we refit this backroom business? We can remove the operation. It's going to take a long time to sort that out, though. What skills are open right now? Is this smart? Learnable skills, you mean? I will have a look in just a moment, my friend. I think what I'm going to do is actually just work on... either earning enough to buy ourselves our our second building and make cigarettes, or change this one. You should have Russ, you mean restart, Laz? No! We'll make a mess and we'll change it. Learnable skills, we've got truck driving, which is handy, but we ideally want to be able to buy ourselves a truck at that point. Alright, let's just power on through that other territory. We might come back to that. It's providing us stuff for moonshine, but moonshine's not selling around here either. Oh, for goodness sake, not a bite. We'll do one more turn of this and then we'll rethink our options here. Right, they're not going to have anything for us yet. Wow, we did... That's got to be our worst first year in a very long time. Net worth 3,000. All right. Okay. Alright, here's the plan. We're going to go back. We're going to grab some money and set up a new corner somewhere else. Probably here. Oh, should have not really found a good place. Because ideally you want somewhere that can expand at least 4 directions with a number of businesses. Alright. Okay, we've scoped a couple of other businesses out. Still no one else. Loads of positions sell cigarettes, so I think we're going to have to suck it up for a bit and change operations. In the meantime, go and find some people that we can invite to join our residents association. Mm-hmm. Productions. Oh my word. We're having a bad time here, chat. What are your connections? Oh. Alright. Evelyn likes you. Oh my word. There you go. Now Evelyn owes me a favour. $290. Okay, we've got it. Okay, we're starting to expand our territory. She likes us a little more now. Actually, let's see if we can hire someone for our crew. Crew lists. Organised, hardworking, irreverent. Organised, hardworking, short. Loner, unkind, quiet. Irreverent, tall. Friendly, tall, myopic. Cruel, vindictive. Nervous, short. Organised, hard-working, short. Where's she? Okay, we'll use our favour up. We've expanded our crew a little. And I'm going to get her running... our operations here. And we're going to need another 20 crocs. And some money, apparently. Oh, I am derping in every way possible here. Right. The reason I couldn't pick them up wasn't the lack of money, although that would have played a part as well. It was a lack of space in my vehicle. And the more the police hang out around here, the more in trouble we are. Let's... Cool. We've restored our vehicle, so we sped ourselves up a little bit. And next turn, we'll see about persuading them to pay protection. Anyone we don't know would be good. For goodness sake. Sorry about the ringtone for everyone on all the platforms. TikTok every so often decides that's a good idea to check you're still alive. Recruit the hooligans, save the money for buying a car. Oh, that's true. These daughters get married. Well. Damn it!
Fresh coffee made by Lazors. Message, sounds like you're struggling this morning. Flanker, making such mistakes is unlike you. Best get a coffee.
Wow. That was a lot of messing around for... Thank you for the coffee, Les. Unfortunately, I had to refill the machine with water, refill it with coffee, and then empty the grounds. And no, it doesn't count as sleeping, unfortunately. Right. And they owe me favours, but honestly it's a problem, and none of them know anyone that wants to buy cider. And the police are... Oh, right. They now know someone that will buy cider. It's going to have to wait a turn, though, to... Oh! Oh no, there's been a murder! I mean, we didn't do the murdering, but... No reason we can't pop in and take advantage of the situation. There's been a murder, there has indeed. I think it's like 1,000 we're going to need to do the changeover. I'm going to run down here. Hey, we got a crowbar. Does a crowbar do more or less damage? The police are still holding there, so we can't go and find the extra person. Right. Alright, we might have 2 people there. Yeah, stream back. Welcome back, Kaz. Did stream go out for everyone? Right, now we know sparkling cider exists. Let's add that to our list. Right. Sparkling cider, we'll sort that in a second. About that favour. Finally, we found a second customer for cider. Alright, that's now making us enough money. And a new corner's joined our territory, so we're going to have to rush back up here to hand some money over. Alright, we're getting there. Look who's found my storerooms, helping out some materials and I can be persuaded to share. Okay. 15 small barrels and 5 bricks. Okay. So let's add small barrels and bricks to our favourites list. Oh, that's an actual other gang there. That are bigger than us as well. So I'm just going to buy some more stonework rocks. So we know that this place has a full production run's worth. Have 10 corners. Okay. We'll take that as a mission. That's fine. We've got the small barrels down there. Alright, we've learnt about sparkling cider. Doesn't really help us, but why not pick up a skill? Alright. Sure. We'll say we'll set up sparkling cider operation. We don't actually care that much. So... Right, that rental assistance. $250. Okay, so we've got some opportunities. We're going to scope out the neighbouring area and gain a favour. Just gain a favour. Receive 20 case of sparkling cider. Or receive some bathtub gin and learn about it. What do you reckon, chat? Bathtub gin, says Nicole. I don't think we have anywhere we can lay it off. Go for bathtub gin, says Steve Otar on YouTube. Alright. Let's give it a go. So what do we have in the car with us? Not much of anything. Okay, so we now need to add bathtub gin to our favourites list, so it will show up. Now he owes me a favour. Okay. Right. Just want to double check our corner's not falling over. It's not. Wow, we are really struggling here to get ourselves set up. Actually, we've got two places down here that we can sell to now, so it's maybe not all that bad. Alright. This is not a bright thing to do in front of the police, but... let's grab all the bathtub gin. Got a baseball bat back. Improving relations here is not a terrible plan as it is. It's our last bottle of sparkling cider over in the corner here. Ah, they wanted 15 small barrels and 5 bricks. Well, we probably have the space in the car now. So let's toggle off all our favourites and just go looking for bricks. And small barrels. Oh, I just sold that. Damn. Oh, those are standard barrels. I've got the wrong ones highlighted. Small barrels. There we go. Okay, so we need 5 crates of bricks. Ah, Doris Burke has now gained some experience, so we can either improve to level 1, which will increase the performance of any business under their management, or improve to level 1, decrease the amount of time it takes to make booze, or increase the amount of cider make for each batch. I think we'll go for the amount of cider for each batch for now, because I think we'll keep this and we will try and get ourselves another building. How's our expansion? There we go. A temporary setback indeed. Okay, so we're now 1 set of bricks away. We have a whole $1 in our pocket right now. Okay, so we can either get a supply, gain the skill for apple presses, receive 80 crocks of hard cider, gain the skill garage collection, or receive 600 bucks. Morning, Braxius. I'm kind of tempted to take the 600 bucks because we want to get ourselves another building, and I can see just here they might be interested in business expansion, so I'm going to go for that. And we should have some more cider to sell. They also want 15 barrels of some bricks. We'll say yes to that. Talking about buying and selling, because we need some actual money. I still don't think we found anywhere that wants beer. Let's toggle that off. Homemade beer. Yep, not a single place. Excellent. The murder was of one of our rivals, and we had nothing to do with it, if the police ask. How are you connected? No one I know. Okay. How are you connected? No one I know. Cool. Oh, before I do this, let's also... That's enough for our next batch of hard cider. Spilled in Cafe Libra. Produces nothing. It's a small cafe, 1,000 square feet. That could still be, I mean, I'd like it to be closer to paper production, but that could be the building we need. So let's do that. Alright, we are broke again. What was in there? Some grapes. So the front of the house here doesn't make anything, which is a bit of a pain. How much do we need for our cigarette production? Oof! 2,000! That's going to take us a little while, just while we didn't break the other operation up, eh? Alright. We need another crowbar. We should go and play nice with them anyway. There's more organised and hard-working, confident, aggressive, short and attractive, clumsy and ugly, nervous and short. Cruel, vindictive, quiet and sharp-eyed. Jane Jensen seems like she might be the one for us for our next place when we get it. Well, I suppose at least let's take what we can out of here. We can leave the grapes behind. Drop that off there. Okay, a new corner has joined us. So we got 7 corners. We'll have to go back and deal with that in a second. Okay, so we'll update. That's kind of handy. We've sold. Oh, we've got some options to sell more hard cider. We're finding places to sell our cider now. I didn't have to want any beer as well, did they? No one wants to buy our beer. Rude. Have you enjoyed your 2 weeks off, Praxius? Right, we're gonna go and drop off the stuff. How long we got until our next cider operation? 3 turns. Wasn't a next door neighbour, but right, 5 barrels dropped off. So we need to find ourselves some more small barrels. Hang on, can we... Let's talk about buying and selling. Can we buy 10 barrels from you? Okay, off to buy. Good news! I bought some barrels. This is excellent. Absolute numpty. Right. No! Oh. That's a real problem. We just lost all of our money. It was all in the van. Hey, Sly, how are you? Oh, all our free cash just disappeared. That was silly. Right, we need 1 load of bricks. And that favour you owe me. Oh, he'll now buy the useless beer. So we. Okay. Right. Well, we can either gain apple presses, get 600 bucks, the skill garage, or 80 hard ciders. I think I'm going to take the 600 bucks because we are now broke. But all of that, barring a little bit of walking around money, to go and buy myself a new... we need 2,000 for our new operation. Let's go... Acolsays gives Sliced One a follow. Twitch.tv. Slice One. They're playing some Project Zomboid. I need to find somewhere that has a weapon of some description I can buy. Or I could just buy the police off. Let's take that money in hand again. This might not go well. Alright, what I'm going to do is dump all the money in there for a turn. I'm going to take our share of the proceeds. Who knows this police officer? Oh, damn it. They're all round here. Alright, we've got ourselves up to $1,129. The fridge magnate over here wanted to buy some beer, so let's sell him some. Shouldn't be doing this while the cops are here, but don't care because we need to make sure our next lot gets made. And then we need to find ourselves somewhere we can sell to over here. Alright, we're starting to get our money back together again. 1,467, that's not terrible. Now, where can I buy a weapon? He needs to move from there. That's rather inconvenient. We already bought the crocs from there. Right. Copper's moved. That's useful for us, so we can... sort ourselves out. There's stoneware crocs. I need to speak to her and get that favour. Right. Let's not do that. I can't imagine we're going to be needing to pay him more than that, so... I'd love to show you my personal appreciation for all the hard work. I imagine you must find and confiscate a lot of interesting things on your beat. That'll do. We have a gun. That took far too long and cost us far too much, but... we can now continue with some of the other missions. So 2 crowbars of $500. Well, let's see if we can make more than our $500 from that. Okay, we'll try opening both closets. We don't got any cash on us. Let's go back, grab some cash. What? Oh, it's another 500. Damn it. Okay, we're back to being peasant level poor again, chat. Right. Which bits are our front? This is... right. I mean, they're not going to be happy about it, but we can extort them a bit. And we'll increase our driving efficiency still, because we're still the only one that's running from one end of the map to the other and doing exploring. You have snow/rain. Nice. How are you keeping, Sly? You doing alright? We need to... right, I think this front is now self-sustaining. We're expanding a bit to the south, and then we'll be able to expand there, and that will get us our 10. Oh, that'll get us to 9, and then we can... we'll take this area over. steam sanitizer and production tracking aren't really great things for us improving a huge amount there, but I think we're going to have to work out a way of taking over this area, and by work out, I think I mean stab to death the locals. Or shoot them. I can't just shoot them because yeah, we're gonna have to bring them on board. And they're all in the same family. So if I shoot one of them, the other one won't join. And the other one's better with a gun. Did our production finish in here? No, it finishes next turn though, so... all of $36. We can do a wee bit of networking around here. There's not really very many other places we can go and explore. Maybe over this side? Red counter, okay. And nothing. Really? Okay. I think we need more crops over here as well, don't we? Yeah. Literally nothing. Well, we got some lumber and some brick wine. Sure. So someone else killed the dude inside there and we've just walked in and taken his lumber. we could have... Oh, no, you wanted to buy it. Okay. Sarah outfit eliminated by rival. Oh, dear. So can I chuck that and that in there? I think we needed like 20 wood to be able to expand. Okay, we'll take the hard cider. Sell some of it immediately across the road. Grab some more of it. Put most of this money into our headquarters. There we go. So the good news is, I think that means we can upgrade our production here a little bit. Nope. Oh, improved cider operation. There we go. We have to get 850 crocs. Oh, that will take quite a lot to keep that fueled. They'll make double the amount, so we'll need an additional gang member to do that, really. You have hot chocolate now. Nice. Oh, it disappeared. After getting halfway across the city as well. How rude. Let's think about it. I might need to reposition myself in a second. Oh, I have to go all the way back. Damn it. Can't finish the job. So we just upset everyone for no good reason. Also, just while we're waiting here, let's dump all that stuff off. Right, so Doris is producing even more cider now. We've patched ourselves up. Wasn't there someone around here that wanted break wine? Yeah. Can I sell you that now? Right, that's enough for the next batch already. Let's sell some across the road. Oh, it's another round of production complete. So we're going to have to try and sell as much of this hard cider as we can. Also, see if we can set ourselves up with some more crops. There's more down there. Well, let's go this way.
Lazor's gifted Slyest 1 a
Yes,
subscription.
thank you so much for the gifted
Lazor's
sub.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Slyest 1. They have given 23 gift subs in the channel.
Right, we've sold off the last of the hard cider we had on board. Oof. We need more crocs. We're not going to be able to sell any cider there because the police are sitting outside. And they have to suffer with us. Thank you, lads. That's very kind of you. Are you actually any good at your job? So you see how much effort we're having to go to here to just keep up to date with the crocs as they are? I think we're going to really struggle. Hang on. They've got none. Excellent. Cool. Mini chocolate snowman with salted caramel inside are nice. Well, that's nice of you to try. Was that on behalf of Wagney you were trying them, or? Right, they also want 15 stoneware crocs. Which I don't think we could go up this way, I suppose. Right, we have dropped off enough here for our next production. So maybe we just start... Oh, we need to get our 2 more corners up as well. Let's try and sort all the problems out at the same time. So... what was I needed? 5 apple juice, 15 crocs. $5 apple juice, $250. Well, this is gonna leave us broke. So we need 5 apple juice, 30 crocs, and 3 lumber. Jeez. Is the lumber available from there? Stoneware crocs. Five more apple juice and 30 stoneware crocs. Well, we can get the apple juice from back at our place. But the stoneware crocs we're going to have to get from somewhere else. So I think here. I have to do it in 2 runs, so I've only got a wee car. So we're going back and forth and forth. There you go. Yo, you buy some melty chocolate things once. They didn't seem very good at melting. Don't you want to have hot chocolate latest Cadbury's or Costa? That's an interesting choice of hot chocolate. Everyone has different tastes, I suppose. Cadbury's, for me, is a somewhat ruined by McDonald's making Cadbury's hot chocolate. Gain skill pressing mats and industrial filters. Let's do that. We just learn some new skills. Now to find a new corner to open on. We probably have... Let's put my gun away just in case the police turn up, because we can't replace that easily. Right. And some money, please. West. We're still short of stoneware crocs. This sucks. Alright, that's now set up for one production. Right, what were the other things we need to upgrade? Although this will mean that we're going to get significantly more... Oh, you can operate one more delivery truck, but we'll make it further upgrades impractical while it's functioning as a garage. I think we're going to do this, but we need 8 pipes, 150. Holy cow. Hey, Jam, just got him down, damn grasshoppers. Can I say, I love the options hot chocolate, the white one. You'll have anything, any white chocolate, I prefer to drink white chocolate too. I've been a bit spoiled because Plan has hotel chocolate, hot chocolate. That stuff is lovely. Right, local joints. Where's that? Of course it's down here. Right, I don't care about some of these missions because we're just not going to do them for a while. And neighborhood opportunities, where's that? Alright, we've got ourselves another. Oh, 1250. That's a little bit bigger. How goes the racket? We've had a bit of poor luck to start with. Turns out, not everyone loves cider, which is what we got as our first building. So we're trying to amass ourselves $2,000, 30 steel barrels, 10 lumber, and 25 crates of pipes to start making ourselves some more operations in the area. We're also a little bit short on materials around this area as well, which kind of sucks. Oof. Well, that sucked. Let's get better at shooting people. Right. Because her shutting down one of my best customers, and by best I mean almost only, Don't like cider? Ain't natural, right? Alright, I think we've done all the missions we can possibly do right now. So let's rest up for a little bit. 2 turns of resting and there'll be another turn of resting, damn it. I need 15 more. Of course, they've only got 10 more. Otherwise, that would have been helpful. I think we're going to get ourselves into the tobacco business. And I think we're going to build that tobacco business in this furniture store. This is kind of nice though. It produces furniture, 10 crates of furniture every 84 days. I'm not unhappy about that. Because furniture is expensive when you're setting up a speakeasy and difficult to come across. Alright, for this production not to fail, we're going to have to go and get ourselves more crocs. We could really do with hiring another person actually. Let's... Even if we have to pay full rate for them. Quiet, agile loner. Yeah, you look like you'll do. I don't need them to run my business yet. Right. He's not assigned anywhere. We need to find ourselves a truck. $520 to take that corner. That will get us, and it's not a phenomenal corner, but it will get us a couple of places that we can. Of course, we were $20 off what we had in our car. We haven't got enough action points now left to do any of the other stuff we need to do. And that's the police coming this way. Excellent. 15 small barrels and 5 bricks needed for that. We'll say yes to that. Time to break you fast. Be right back. No worries. Ooh. Also, I have breakfast to have too. And stew. Right, I think that's enough stonework rocks for our next production. Now it's back to selling cider on the streets, I suppose. It's 950. And they broke the doors down on the other one. Okay. No. Right, got the stonework rocks there. Go back to here. Drop them off. Along with a chunk of money. Right, the pocket knife can go in there. And drop some of the hard cider off for a minute. So, we've got a mission to bring 15 small barrels and 5 bricks. Well, if I feel really lucky / stupid, let's go unarmed. So now I need 15 small barrels. Can I make them like me a little bit more before we start extorting them? Possibly not. So we just need 5 more barrels. I think we'll just take the money. 600 bucks is 600 bucks. Right. What was it we needed to expand our operations? So for cigarette production we need 2,000. We don't quite have that yet. We need 6 more crates of lumber and 30 steel barrels. So let's go. Well, we could also do with buying a car, actually, because we've got someone that is wasted where they are at the moment. So if we can pull a favour in somewhere that sells cars. Oof. Right, I don't really want to take that, but I think I can make the money back by assigning that 2-door car to him. Because now we've got 2 people that are driving around. So he can do some more of the pickups while we explore a little bit more. So he's going to need some walking around money and a knife. Alright. Where's the Leone family? We were... Oh, it's fed. It's probably a good idea for us not to kick up a lot of fuss with the feds around. No,
Fresh coffee made by Mark.
Thanks a lot.
Message: gangsters are the kindest people. They gather in a group and ask what your problem is.
How many corners to operate cigarettes? 20. I'm not sure. So we've got a an option for us to get cigarettes. It's just going to need more money. So taking on the extra car is hopefully going to help us with that. Because we've got down here, we've got the ideal building for it. Well, possibly not completely ideal, but 2,000 plus 30 barrels plus 10 lumber crates. So I'm planning on visiting the Leone family. Happy CES announcement day, indeed, Mark. If they weren't annoyed at us before, they definitely will be in a minute. Alright, did we do better than 3,000? Not by much, we only increased by 1,500. Selling cider is rough, apparently. Right, Alfred's gonna have to head home. Oh. No, it's not that. I think we've just destroyed them. One lumber, one moonshine. Wow. Yeah, we have just taken out another family. That'll do. The Leone outfit eliminated by rivals. Gang violence shocks the city. Shocked and stunned we were. Right. We'll start to get... So Mitchell can rest up. That does leave a nice new area right for the picking over there. However, let's take care of the areas we already have first, right? Keep improving our cider production without upgrading there. So each time just making more. Ooh. So we've just got 48 more cider being made there. Ah, who wants to be Doris then? We have a Doris Burke at the moment, who is our cider maker in chief. So, chat, if you have someone that you think could be a Doris, let me know. We put your Twitch or YouTube handle on it instead. Alright, we got Kaz Fluff is going to be our Doris. There you go. Kaz Fluffberg is managing our cider operations, which now, after that last upgrade to your skills, you're making 56 from 8 barrels and 40, which means you make 112 if we upgrade it. Our territory is now large enough to support a gambling operation. Some of your friends spend a favour to find out what type of gambling operation can be started in the area. Oh, we need to go and visit Dorothy at the bottom as well. So I'll... And because we've gained that new territory... Right. Where's Alfred? Alfred's down here. So if we want to get cigarette production going, we need more crates of timber. I think we have some that we were planning to use here. There we go. We can sell the one thing of moonshine we have. So Alfred's dropped the crocs off, so that's next turn's. So the next production batch is ready. Okay. They need $1,000 they want to borrow from us. Oh, let's see if we can make some dollars back from them first. Alright, let's risk our 1,000 to see if it's worthwhile. They have been our front for a long time. So we're going to receive 45 brick wine, 45 cider, 60 beer, and 25 moonshine. Let's just drop it off where we're both sitting. So how much can we make back on that money? They'll make buy brick wine from us there, so... Who else will buy brick wine from us? The sawmill. Well, that's inconvenient. Okay, so that made 330, so we're not doing too badly. Who else wants to buy alcohol from us? Right, you'll do. We'll get there in a minute. Alfred. We'll get Alfred to drop some of the hard cider, pick up the moonshine, and... then he can try and sell it to Phyllis's Corner. Alright, these guys like us quite a bit, so we're going to expand into this territory as our next step. And then after that, then we can expand again in the north. No, that's not worth doing. Only 3 crocs is a bit of a waste of an action point for us. So... we have to come down this way anyway to... there we go. Always have to help friends. We can either take 18 cases of sparkling cider, or we can take some moonshine and brick wine and $500. Well, I'm going to take the $500, I think. Maybe. How many places can we sell sparkling cider to? Actually, that probably is enough to make it worthwhile. Let's take the sparkling cider. I'll stick it at Davis and Sons. Oh, we needed steel barrels as well. Not that we can afford them right now. How many do we need to open up our cigarette production? That's 30. And 5 crates of lumber. Alright, let's... 8 steel barrels in there. Okay, so we can either get our own apple press, gain the skilled sanitary measures, get some sugar in bottles. How goes the logistics? Yeah, getting there. Or we can get some brick wine, homemade beer and moonshine. So we can get ourselves on the path to being able to make our own sparkling cider. Or we can continue trying to get some money together more quickly. Alright. Let's do that. Right, the Leone outfit. What do you mean the Leone outfit? They're dead. We killed them. They are an ex-outfit. Of the fjords. Has it been proved we killed them? Not by the police. We haven't been arrested for that crime. Currently. Alright, we're making not terrible money at this point. There we go, another mission accomplished. We should probably start heading back somewhere though. We've got somewhere that we can pick up some useful goods that we know about. Right, that's enough for the next production. Where the heck are we going to sell this beer? That's bang in the middle of someone else's territory. Over here. Okay. Right, actually, let's solve a problem before it happens. You owe us a favor. Alright, you don't know anyone there. Okay. Right, there's a couple of favors in the south. Oh, that's dumb. Hey, there we go. We've got our own office chat. So are we going for the penthouse or the country lodge? Penthouse, says Laz. Penthouse, says Margot. Penthouse it is. We got the boss's chair. Right, where's Derpy the flanker? $29 beer. There you go. Not worth killing him right now. A new corner acknowledges that you and your crew are in charge around here and everyone knows who you are now and you mean business. But we've reached the limit of that front's growth and we're going to have to go and visit in a wee second. Right, what do we still need for here? New operation, cigarette production. We need 5 crates of lumber. Wonder if we can just pick that up while we're standing here. Let's go and spread the good news. Oh, how generous we are, chat. Fudge biscuits. We actually haven't bought a building so far. We just keep getting new ones. Fudge bases would be rather nice, yes. Now, can I sell you some... Where's Alfred? Not completely useless. We're the big rollers. We're getting there. Have we figured out cigarettes? Not yet, Mark. We're working on it. So we've got a building we want to put cigarettes in. Yeah, I think it's still going to be this one. But we've now got multiple buildings we're not doing anything with. Oh. Decided didn't like scrolling there for a moment. Right. Hang on, were you buying moonshine as well? Not a lot of money on that one, but some money is better than nothing, and maybe we should go the opposite direction from the feds. Right, was there anything else we can... Well, if he wants to renew the deal, he has to come a bit closer. I'm not going all the way out there for it. We don't have that much money at the moment either. Is she known to anyone that we know? Ooh, yes, okay. We're owed a favour down here. Damn, because we're going through this other territory. Alright, might just have to hire him soon. I'm not that fussed about making moonshine. I just want to see if I can get some money together. Actually, getting Alfred to bribe the police would probably be a good idea. Right, Alfred's. How much cash has Alfred got? Alfred's doing okay. And that means Alfred can get a shotgun. Because Alfred is a agile loner who's quiet. But that makes him a lot more useful, because I think we're just going to go to war in the south. Which is probably a terrible idea, but... can we sell more beer over this side, maybe? See about that next turn. I'll put $100 there. Start putting more money into... There we go. Let's start putting more money into here because we need to get 2,000 into here. Albert's perfect for lookouts. Yes. We got 5 buildings. It's not doing bad for us, Smart. So if we can go and get ourselves some more cash down below. I think there's a place over here as well. Let's wait for the animation to catch up. There we go. Okay, so we've got $573 on us. The police are sitting outside. We've just done a production run, so we've got a few turns before we can... how much money we got there? We might be able to... Alfred might be able to do us a few favours all in one go. Another shotgun. There we go. That's not a shotgun, it's a Winchester rifle. So that Winchester rifle can go there. Good morning, Daft. How are you, my friend? Right, Alfred is not our fastest driver by any means. Oh, hang on. That's the other thing we can get Alfred to do. There we go, we're set up for our next production run already as well. That'll do nicely. Right, so I'd like to flog the last of this beer. Because we're not making it, that was just a reward from a mission. Then... are there any construction materials we can pick up in this direction? So what do we need for our building over here? So for cigarette production we need one more crate of lumber and 22 more barrels. And 25 pipes. Well, let's add pipes to our... there we go. Oh, he doesn't know us well enough to accept a contribution to the police's benevolent fund. So, can I get... it was steel barrels and pipes, wasn't it? Yeah, steel barrels, pipes and lumber. I don't know if we'll be able to carry very many more. Right, we've got half the money there. Just going to go back to our headquarters and pick up a Winchester rifle for Derpy Flanker. And some more cider, maybe? Nine more corners to cigarette operation. Do we need the 9 corners to be able to do it as well? Sorry, you're probably counting something I'm not. Oh, 20 corners. Okay. You're right, we do need to get those corners in as well. So, let's go up this side. And ask them to expand. Okay, so there's expansion happening there. Good spot, smart. Sorry about that. I need more money than we have on me at the moment. Head back to headquarters. Pick up. Oof. I think I'm going to have to go and sell some cider. It's actually what I'm going to have to do. Barely worth that over here. Right. Next turn. Oh no, that's interesting. Lazy and myopic. I'd very much like to outnumber them before we start getting to a fight over this side. I don't like the odds of 2-on-2 either. If they've got guns, they could kill us. So... and we probably don't want to sit next to the feds. What I will do though is move there and then move back again. Oh damn it, they got the hint. Another one dies. Right, we're going to have to get an escape route out of here. There we go. So we explored the territory down here first, so we could get Alfred away, and we'll put Flanker and Alfred together there. So if they come for us, oof. Got fronts that need immediate attention. Okay, well. Two of our fronts need immediate attention. Right. If Alpha can just chill out there just for a minute and heal up. He was pretty badly wounded. Derpy Flanker has enough cash. So we'll drop off the pocket pistol back there. Some stoneware Crocs. Probably going to need to go and sort the truck out in a minute as well. Ooh. And I think we've managed to get that front expanding as well. Okay, so we're moving on all fronts. Wouldn't mind going to go and beat the living daylights out of someone again. Let's drop that off, pick that up. We need to sort our car out as well. There you go. Car's fixed. I'm meant to be expanding our operations here. What I'm trying to do I mean, she's going to hate us for a bit. That's a-okay. But that makes this area more sustainable. We don't have any action points left, so in that case, let's pick up some remaining cider and go and find someone that wants to buy it. There we go. Alfred should be back to doing, or at least being able to come and help out a bit next turn. There we go. So we'll pick up his Winchester rifle, a couple couple $100. Okay, that's the next batch with enough stuff to pay for it, and that's our wages bill in there at the moment. And let's use Alfred to do the first sales over here. Right, she's one of our police officers. So if we stick that in there, what else do we need for this operation? So, cigarette production, we need 2,000. We're on our way to that. We need 30 small barrels. Or steel barrels, sorry. And 9 crates of lumber. 25, so we need 1 crate of lumber still. Okay, that's 20 of the steel barrels we need. Ooh. I'll cancel that. I don't want to do that. I didn't know you could do that. Or it's been a while and I've forgotten that you can convert the backspace. You can't have an operation there, but instead you can have a massive warehouse. That's quite handy. Alright, we need sparkling cider. We don't actually produce any of that at the moment. $750 we need. Okay. Only 2-door passenger cars. She does like us a bit more now, though, and we've upped our income. So this area up here is expanding. We're going to have to go and introduce ourselves soon, I think. We're only going to get one more expansion up there. Oh. That was silly. I've just done myself over a little bit over here. 187 in cash. It's probably not a good idea us just attacking all the time, particularly for the small-time gangsters. But he wasn't particularly useful. Okay, there's a furniture store. We're only getting cash because our car's already full. Which is a bit of a pain. Oh, right outside this. Oh, bad words. I think this is our closest building as well. Oh, 8. We might be able to... Hang on, dump the stuff off there. There we go. That was more productive. We got some gin, some champagne, some brandy, some wine, and a wee bit of moonshine. Thankfully, that police officer is one of ours. Otherwise, that could have been awkward. Right. Can we find someone to put a good word in for us? Yes, we can. No, we can't. How much do we have of what? Got one more action I can use after this. That's opening the wrong building for us. Never mind. Okay, we sold 200 bottles of whiskey, brandy, rum. Wow. We've just learned about all the new resources. Our front's growth potential is stunted on this side. And flanker is stuck. Got 2 turns to get Alfred back. All right. We have a lot of hard cider. What bees you making this time? Currently just hard cider, Gald. Right, Alfred has dumped off the somewhere Crocs, so now our production is not going to fail. And what else can Alfred do while he's here? Let's get him to call in a favour. Okay, it wasn't him that knew then. Hey, Rogella. Is this Farmville bit in the city? Sure. I haven't played Farmville in a long time. No, it's a gangsters game much more like Gangsters 1, really. Rachella, how are you this morning? So we need to expand our territory again. I need to find someone that knows this person who also owes me a favour. She doesn't owe me a favour. That's a police officer. Nope, that's too far away. Okay, the multiple degrees of separation then. Nope. How about you? Well, I'm gonna be honest, we're struggling a bit there, chat. Let's go and at least sort this front out. So we're going to need to introduce ourselves to the local community. We need 1,000. Because then he'll like us more. Well, that's pretty much all our money, to be fair. Okay, so we can get malt making, which means we make our own malt syrup. Get some brick wine and some grape concentrate. Gain the skill apple presses to make our own apple juice. We're already making our own apple juice. See you in a bit, Dog. Thank you for dropping by. If you're not already following it's Dr. Placebo, you definitely should do a twitch.tv. It's Dr. Placebo. Beer. I think I'm just going to take the money back, to be honest. Also, great news. We've taken control of this corner, so, yes. You owe me a favour as well now. I suppose we can sell our gin there while we're having a chat. Alfred, what are you up to? We've got enough crocs for our next load of cider. We need to sell some more cider. I mean, maybe we do just set ourselves up a wee speakeasy around here. How much would a new speakeasy cost us? Oh, we do have a supply of ice. Rewrapping out the Yuletide decors, time to check in land taxes. Been having some rise of industry and of course infinity. Oh, nice. Anything else we can do here? I quite fancy not having to schlep my way across the map every few turns, so that's the reason the operations are looking a little bit more interesting. Put some of that money back, take some more booze out. We can sell that one bit of moonshine. There we go. We're on 13 corners, we need 7 more. So we need to choose where we're going to expand. I don't mind using violence to get there. It's a nice piece of ice you got there, Flanker. You want to part with it, or do I have to take it from you? You want some ice? Thank you for doing the shout out, Harry, from Doc. Much appreciated. Alfred, we're going to continue improving his brawling skills because I think there's more violence coming. A sparkling cider operation could be good for us, actually. I just turn those off a second. So the problem is, we got some small bottles nearby. Okay. Some over the other side of the flipping world. Oh, there's apples. Everyone's selling apples around here. .30 degrees. Oof. That is Flanker melting point. £5,000. Right, I do want that, but that is a bit rich for our blood right now, this particular moment. Let's leave most of our money behind here. I've obviously just had another batch of cider produced. Where the heck are we going to take that? Organised, hardworking, strong. Might be a bit of a risk, but... I think it's time that we exited. They might be a bit upset with us here. Alright, put back some of that stuff, take out some of this stuff. and see about Alfred dropping off. Oh no, Alfred's sorted. We just need to fix his car, which would be a lot easier if I didn't just drop all of my money. What an umpty. Right, we need to find somewhere we can expand our outfit as well. I think that's going to be here. Is Matthew O'Neill any good? Organised, hardworking. Actually, that favour you owe. Alright, we're back. So... Winchester rifle... Does anyone else know him? I don't know if this is going to improve things more. It's not really. Thing is, he's just inconvenient because we can't get past without running through that box, and that's causing us 5 each time. Alfred, do we have a grand there? We do not. We're going to fail at making cider for a turn. That sucks. Yeah, production stalled. Not world ending, but just sucks a little. Right, so that one's been done. That debt swap will go and get that done. So discover backroom beer and receive 45 cases of it. We have so many buildings and so few operations at the moment. Everyone's packing eat around here, as these Raxius. Like gangsters mums. Harry says Celsius is Harry melting point too gorilla shaped to handle that heat, right? So let's put it in our main grocery store for now. And you're right, let's have a look smart as to what the skills are available are. Bootleg rum, truck driving. Truck driving would be super useful, actually. We are stony broke because everyone keeps asking us for money. $156. So one jump too many away. Continental Works. Buy crowbars, pipes and steel. Okay, that's reasonably useful. I don't want to stray too far because I'm planning on an attack. There we go. Oh, we've tried looking and we don't have sufficient to do anything at the moment. Can we see our rival gangs? You can see how hot some of these areas have become. This isn't in our police precinct either. Kaz, quick non-game related question. You have a tattoo business office while I'm applying for a job was asking about tattoos. It's police is an admin job. I'm happy to upload a pic and got it ready to press next, but should or just leave it until leave it as unless I was to show it you wouldn't see it. The police I think have a requirement that you disclose Or you can lose your job as gross misconduct if you get it. Unless it says, like, if it's a non-visible tattoo, they don't care. But the police are... I believe there's been a long time since I dealt with anything about it. But if it's... they're wanting to check you're not tattooed with gangland colours. Or gangland tats. So it's normally just a part of the filter process, because tattoos are so common now, I don't think anyone really cares. We didn't take too much damage there. Could I get out here and back again? No. Alright, we're just gonna have to take what we get then. 1 lumber and 5 brick wine. Okay, we've eliminated another gang. So this area is now wide open for us to investigate. Hey, Cody. Yeah, speaking of tattoos, he hadn't had any done in forever. Ooh, there's more brown bottles down here. So are these industrial units? I suppose we could... Oh. I think we might tactically reposition ourselves in the opposite direction from that officer. Okay, where is Alfred? He was back at base, dropping off... Oh, will that hotel buy beer? No. To add that to our favourites and clear it off and see if we know anyone will buy it. Oh, over in the corner there. Ah, you know what? Ah, I've messed it up now anyway. I stalled our production out. What are we going to do here? Our legitimate production's still there as well. I think it's just so full of stuff. That was a bit of a waste. If we could find someone to persuade her to join us. It's only really going one way though. So we need to find a new area, and I think this might be it. Right, so I need to deal with all the areas that have stalled out. For the first time ever playing this game, I'm seriously considering getting ourselves a warehouse. There's just a big building we can stick stuff in. Alright, we'll rest up there as well. But we've completely wiped out 2 gangs now. Which has opened up the market a lot more of us. Sorry, a lot more for us in these southern areas. We've even found ourselves some more places to supply our cider. Right, Alfred was going to try and sell some beer. Well, that was worth it. Ooh, and we also need to drop off 1,500 bucks to do that debt swap by November 1st. Gonna take all of our money again. Okay. Let's try and sell. Okay, they owe us a favour now. We don't have any action points to call in. Is there anywhere else we know this wants beer? Yes. Oh, at the other end. That might not be terrible for us. So we're just selling off what we can get our hands on, or what we've already got our hands on. Alfred's got 1,100 bucks on him. So where do we have to drop the 1,500 off at? There. We can do that next turn then. Hey, fire! Oh, what happened to your chair? Also, did you get any more news out of customs, fire? And what Mark said. Oh, Alfred's continuing to up his brawling game. Let's see. Can I just grab a few dollars out of here? That'll give us a walking around money for afterwards. Freaking A! We've got a small delivery truck. There was another change 2 days ago, back to the same post storage thing. It was twice ready. Estimated arrival today. Woohoo! That's good news. I did see it changed, changed status on my side of having passed through customs. So I was interested whether it was coming to you or coming back to me. Right, I think Derpy Flanker is going to be the one that we're going to swap that new truck for. So, all the money, all the everything in there. Oh, before we do that, right, now put all the money in there. I'm going to drive this to a location that's not in the way of anything. I'm going to swap to the small delivery truck. Just because... Oh, I think we are very wanted at the moment. Hang on, did someone attack us? How rude. Can't see any useful favors here. Let's see how many crocs we can buy. Well, being as I didn't take any money with me, none. Jeez. Right. Crocs. Okay, we've got Alfred Mitchell to be named now, chat. So, who wants Alfred? Braxius, Alfred the Butler. Okay, we've got Braxius. We have done this the most backwards way this run. Because normally you'd really boost your production, and I have failed miserably at that. Okay, we need another 750 bucks, which I don't have on me, but we might be able to. Really? They want to get in the way. That seems unwise. The race is already underway. We're too late. There we go. Right. What's Braxy's up to? Is four-door sedan more space than two-door sedan? Yes, yes it is. That's a fair point. I'll have a look at it next turn. Was that a four-door we just got? It was. Good spot. Thank you, Smart. So I'm going to drop everything there. Drop that car there. Then swap Braxius out of the car. Into the four-door. And then go back there. Shotgun. Backroom beer. And some hard cider. Standard cider's not doing a lot for us, but we may as well get rid of it, right? So much micromanagement, say 77 Blink. Yes. Honestly, you can automate some of it. Doing set up delivery routes. I'm not doing that at the moment because honestly, there's not that much to do, so still trying to make decisions. We've wiped out 2 games, though. Sorry, 2 other gangs, though. Is there a train station? It's Riverside Junkyard. Auto body. A spacious building we should scope out. Well, let's get Braxius selling beer. Let's make it a different amount. Got any more places we can sell some cider this turn? Because we want to get ourselves up for our cigarette manufacturing. I think we're going to risk this and just go for another fight. We need to clear this out of the way. It's such a pain in the ass. That's the railway station. I was just looking for that. Awesome. Okay. Well, in that case, let's... Who are you connected to? You. Okay. Well... I need to get this guy on side. Because then we can put the railway station in our area. That means we can import and export from the countryside. Two of them are Duncan, two Schreibers. I'm not saying the political system there is already fixed, but yes. Alright, so let's play a game of Who's Who. Who do you know? You know Josephine. Who does Josephine know? Oof, well, he's not going to put a good word in for us. I think we killed his son. No, his brother, sorry. Right, let's get Braxius down here with the last beer to drop it off with Josephine. If we can get a favour from Josephine, we can then get Josephine to put a good word in with the Lakeshore Bowling Alley, and then they can put a good word in with the whole moving company, and then we can offer them some money to set up our base. Yeah, I couldn't believe we hadn't found it, and I didn't realise until just now that it was there, like a numpty. Well, I suppose we could do some more exploring while orchid hand washing. Okay. So Braxius needs to drop this stuff off. We need her to put in a good word for us. Oh, straight to the station. Oh, hang on, before I do that. Yeah, let's do that. I think we're about to mess up our cider production, but... Oh no, actually we might be okay, because I think we put loads in there last time, didn't we? Oh, they've recently done business with another outfit. Well, this will get bloody quickly. Because there isn't another outfit around here that we're aware of. And apparently there suddenly is. That's gonna hurt. Mellow, lazy, and strong. Also on your own though, so... So we'll go for Braxius. Right, I need to haul us back to somewhere of relative safety. Right, we'll improve Kaz's production again. That's another batch done. I'm still recuperating. That copper's not on our side, or on our payroll, nor is that one. So maybe discretion's a better part of valor here. Oh, is that another source of paper? It is. Alright, we might be able to come in and finish the job here. Although the Arvisons look huge, so maybe this is unwise. When's that ever stopped us, though? Oh no! She's waiting for us to renew. Right, so we'll do the exploring with Flanker and the shooting with Braxius. Alright, our net worth has increased by a bit. 8,596. Seems Corner Speakeasy should be set. Yeah, we should really set that up. Right. I'll take the truck up to here. There we go. 45 brick wine, 6 grape concentrate, 4 sugar, and 8 stoneware crocks. But Braxia's got injured in that last fight. Some more sugar and stoneware crocks. Okay. I have to go and bribe the police again soon. I don't think we actually have the skill for speakeasies yet. And in France. Got backroom bootlegging, but we don't seem to have speakeasies. Learnable skills. Bootleg rum. You should eat some food, Cody. In fact, no, let's take all of the cash and the stoneware crocs out there. We still got a wee bit of movement we can do. Oh, we timed that perfectly. I got picked up by the cops, but I'd already put the money and the Winchester rifle in. Do really need to show my appreciation to that officer that just threatened to arrest me. There we go. We'll move Braxius up as well and get him some proper R&R. White chocolate crumbs. Nice. Okay, I think that's both. Right, that's Braxius finishing recuperating. And that's enough stoneware crops for the next production. I'm going to take some of this other stuff out of here, actually. The sugar, the lumber, because unless we're using it, it seems silly to have all this sitting around in a production building. Can't put this on the corner and maybe have to set up a bootlegging operation before we can have a speakeasy. We'll fill this full of rubbish until then. Let's see. Almost tempting. Oh, we need to set more corners up as well. $1,000 plus 10. All right. Where can we sell some apple cider? The Seedles aren't going to have a good time. Right. I suppose just as well we didn't kill that last person because it wasn't them that was stopping us from selling. Right, is that the one? Talk about buying and selling. Wow. Not our day today, chat. We learned card games. Alright. This is a fine area for us to take over. I'll go back to the one by the station again afterwards, but it just gives us a bit more of a foothold somewhere that does buy our stuff. Right. Praxius. Let's get you your rifle back. Are we murdering tonight? If we've got people that want to, absolutely. I was asking about playing some The Hunter Call of the Wild as part of the Murder Monday. I don't know if Einstein's back yet. Before we run off there, we need to... Small barrels and bricks. I can't see anywhere else we can sell cider. $528. Can we show our appreciation with that? Right, police are off our bags and we've got ourselves a new revolver. So we can close both those down. So we sorted both of those. Got more revolvers. Our front's up. Okay, next turn. Did they just shoot at me? Braxius, they didn't even start the fight, but he definitely finished it. Wow. Braxius says, is Astronaut still in play when Wagley fancies it? Yes. Well, unfortunately, some people are going to have some low opinions. Unless you guys are useful. Bricks and barrels. Five bricks, 15 small barrels. Anyone want to buy some counterfeit wine? baseball bats, billy clubs, Colt pistol, crowbars, switchblade. But all right, doing a bit of R&R. You're looking forward to seeing how you get on with Astroneer, assessing whether you're an idiot or not. Counterfeit wine equals Ribena. I would say Ribena is significantly a significant improvement over quite a lot of wine I've had over the years. How long have they got? Oof, okay. Okay, that's done. Sorry, that was the bit I was worried about, was us failing miserably at getting the basics there. Right, where's Imaflanker? Over this side. We've 15 small barrels. That is not a police officer's in our pocket. So we might have to just drop these and go. I don't actually care about either of these two skills at the moment. So I think we'll take the $600 and run. You prefer Vinto? Ooh. I think that for a lot of people, the hot Ribena was one of the first things if you had a cold as a kid. Oh, have some Ribena. Vinto's not only available as a fizzy drink, Braces, it's also a squash as well. There's nothing really that tastes like Vimto. Right. So just making sure we're dumping some money in here as well. Right, let's get another round of Kaz's special cider. quite like to get round to the station as well. That officer is not friendly. Station's plenty of opportunity to pursue, but until it's safely inside your outfit's territory and you've got the cops paid off, is not something I feel we can discuss with you. Okay, so... back to a game of telephone as to who likes who. I suppose we could buy some barrels or something. He likes us a little bit better. Ah, they don't have any. Bad words. Okay, production's complete. That's the next load ready, and we've got more barrels. One of our fronts needs immediate attention. Ah, that's the new one in the south, because it won't have made enough money yet. That's easily dealt with, though. Pay the money for the front and then get out of here. We need to get ourselves 15 more corners as quickly as we can. Okay. We're not doing well at keeping hold of our money at the moment. So an area that we haven't explored over here? No. It's just the centre of the... So once this area down here is caught its next area, I think we're going to try and take the one next to the train station if we can persuade them. We'll see though. That's been dealt with. We're turning over a decent amount of money now. Is she our bought off copper? Yes, she is. So we've gained control of a new building and a pickup truck. Actually, Braxius could probably do with that pickup truck. Darn it. Hey, we got some cigarette cartons. That's useful. Right, that's actually on the one below. Let's go and sell some of the cigarettes to... No. So as you see, if there's anyone that would give us an advantage to sell the cigarettes to at the moment, it doesn't look like there really is. Although, actually down here, that'll do. Because that soon will be in our area. The cigarettes don't make a huge amount of money. $5 a carton. However, that has opened up the possibility of doing other trades with them because they like us now. What was it that was in the car? Sorry about that. Right. Oh, they owe us a favour now. Let's see if we can call that in. Yeah, let's call the favour in on one of them. And they now know someone wants to buy things we sell. So we can go down there and do that next. There we go. Not me reading about the stuff in Discord about Vinto. Nah. We'll go and explore that area there. A new corner acknowledges us. That's good news. Well, let's go and have that favour off him before he changes his mind. That's a bit of a way away, but sure. Also, great news. Okay. Improve cider operations. We might actually do that now we have vans. But we're already struggling to flog most of our cider. I'd like to move upscale a bit more. But we still need 5 more areas. There we go. We'll do that. We can explore a few more here. There we go. Box company, a cafeteria. Caf. Fruit and veg, soda fountain. Also need to fix this truck soon. What would it take to upgrade our operations here if it's going to give us a bonus and some knowledge? Improved cider operation, we need 8 crates of pipes. Oh, that's what was stopping us. The stoneware crocks, 150 of them. Also, that we need to be doing that pretty constantly. Hey, Waggly, kill the ball. We already have been, Waggly. We've very much been living the Waggly life. We've already wiped out 3 rival gangs, and we haven't even built out the businesses. Okay, better than nothing, I suppose. Hey, Kemi Tosi, welcome, welcome. It's just for the less things to do each other, you don't have a full crew. Yeah, really, there's I should be putting together a full crew, but not really. Let's have a look. Let's see if there's anyone else's. There weren't really very many that we wanted to get right now because we were waiting to get cigarettes up and running. Let's see. Leicester's not bad. Surprised he wants to work for us because he's got the same surname as someone we just wiped away. Leroy Johansson. Calvin's not bad. Calvin McDonald, friendly, weak, nervous. But the friendlies, friendly and nervous are a good combination. Nervous, quiet and strong. Catherine's not bad. Kind, compassionate and forgiving, maybe not. Aggressive, short and attractive. Talkative, friendly and clumsy. Loner, quiet, irritable. That sounds like Waggly. Ooh. You're brave today, Les. Immoral, irreverent, and strong. Lazy, irreverent, and sharp-eyed. Lazy's not.
Fresh coffee
damn it.
made by Mark. Message, waggly snacks.
I forgot the cup, damn it! Mark, thank you for contributing to the Wagley Snack Fund. So, Wagley, if you need snacks, let me know and I'll arrange for some to be sent to you. Stoneware Crocs. Okay. We'll drive a quick run around the block. Right, where's Braxius? Wasn't exactly a worthwhile sale. Right. 29. We should probably set up a speakeasy soon, I think. If you're getting for one, you need to get for all. That's the rules, Flanker. Collection only from the Bat Cave then, Sponge. How's you today, my friend? Trying to work out where we stick this. Also, I need to go and get the coffee in a second. Hang on. Have we got enough, at least for the next production up here? 2 tons, yes. Eight pipes. Could Braxis pick up pipes? There you go. Next turn. So, Wagley, are you fancying gaming today? And if so, what do you fancy? Spud says I'm ill. Oh, that sucks, Spud. Having since Saturday, working Saturday and Sundays made it worse. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. That blows. I wish you a speedy recovery. We could really do with some more. Well, that was silly. Some more places are going to make some more money. Oh, that's actually not terrible down here. Buy some Crocs. Apparently Wagley doesn't want snacks. That doesn't sound like the Wagley we all know and love. Grocer's furniture shop and auto emporium. Well. Hey, Sick of Antiques, welcome, welcome. Lovely to have you here. How are you doing today? Oh, grapes and sugar. Crowbars and furniture, that's not exactly a surprise. Drop those off so it's done. Pick up some more cider. See if we can sell some across the road. Right. What else do we need? I think it's just Crocs, isn't it, for the upgrade from here? We might actually have to get Braxius to do some exploration of his own. Because although his movement's a bit on the slow side, we need to find more places nearby that will buy cider from us. Steve O'Tar says, Wagley doesn't want snacks. Are you sure it's Wagley, not an imposter? Doing right. We've been trying this game. How are you finding it? I do enjoy it. It is a pleasant way to waste some time, and there's lots of different ways you can play it. And RNG does play a significant part in your early game sometimes. But it's interesting to kind of work your way around it. So our early game was getting everything for making cider and no customers for it. Stupid space needed. How are your, how was the tiffin, Waggly? Talking of Waggly snacks. Right, that is a police officer that is in our pocket. What kind of question is that? All the snacks. All of the snacks. Okay. Waggly, are you on display games today? Haven't eaten the tiffin yet. Apparently I'm to share with your mummy. Well, to be fair, your mum did make you scones. And scones. And scones. I'm just jealous. Your mum's scones are lovely. Damn it. So many scones they no longer fit the freezer, says Waggly, right? I'm struggling a bit as to where the heck we're going to sell all this cider. Because I think we've already done the selling down here. So we're almost at the nil returns. I need to repair my truck as well because it's slowly breaking down. Okay, we found a source of small bottles. That's useful. Waggly on YouTube says, quick, send out a search party for Waggly. You can play a game once your nails dry. That's reasonable. More being made next Sunday, but they're going to the group she goes to, so hopefully they'll eat them all. I can fill up some more space for scones, no? Okay. Alright, there is still expansion going. I was wondering what was happening here because we've not expanded for a while. Oh, actually, that could be good news. Let's sell off the arse end of this moonshine we've been holding on to. And call in a favour next turn. Great Lakes 5 and 10 cent shop. Okay, new corners acknowledged us. That's good news over this side. I'm just going to call in this favour. I think that's just more crops, to be honest. So we'll go here. Okay, they're expanding our front here. booksellers, a German deli and sausage shop, laundry service, studio room, neighbourhood tobacco company. Unfortunately, the police sitting on this exact space is a bit of a problem, because that's who I wanted to sell to. Oh, what? Did that not go through? Oh, you're kidding. Right, okay, he feels more positively about us now. Let's try that again. I mean, a free knife's a free knife, right? So I think his precinct contains a station as well. But game, please. There we go. Okay. So we can give him efficient driver, alley ace, or smart opportunist. I don't really want Braxy's delivering stuff for us for the long term, but I'm going to make him the efficient driver. So hopefully he can do a bit of exploring for us as well. Did find a blueberry loaf cake in the freezer. Must be good. She's eaten both the ends before I went to the freezer. You had to eat a whole bag of hash browns yesterday, so it wouldn't fit. Wow, the sacrifice. Right, Mark? You have to respect the sacrifice there, Wagley. Selflessly eating hash browns. Forced. I don't think any of those places are likely to have... The billiards hall could do. I think we need Braxios to go back over this way and get everything ready for our next cider delivery. You really are a team player, Wagley. Oh, which reminds me, I need to check. So speaking of team play, what is it you fancy co-op playing today, Wagley? Because this was meant to be a couple of hours before work, and it's turned into a 5.5 hours. Well, we've done okay. We've got 16 corners of our territory. We've got some money coming in, but we should really get it set up so we've got some speakeasies and get our cigarette manufacturer up and running, and maybe a railway, get off to the trains, expand our crew. But yeah, let me know in chat what you fancy playing, Wagley. Also, I'll join the voice channel as well. It's always helpful, right? There we go. I'm going to go and grab that coffee that funded the Wagley Snacks delivery. Be back in just a moment. Right, while waiting for our waggly thought, I'm just going to run an ad and grab a couple of bits. I'll be back in just a moment so people joining don't have to watch pre-roll. One moment. Hey, Ross. Ross says, after all these years, I think it's the first time I've ever heard Flanker mention running an ad. I think I've run 2. 3 if you include the hot potato. In 7 years? Right, where's that flanker? because the trucks... Yeah, my truck is getting more than a little banged up. I need to find a garage. Sorry about that, I thought my front doorbell rang. Okay, well, let's save this here. And then we've got ourselves plenty we can do next time. And we'll get ourselves set up for a Wagley stream. So, let's do that and that. That's my money that's being set fire to. And this is yours. The stamps. Stamps. Right, chat, do you have any suggestions as to which games we play? Oh, there's a Wagley here. Huzzah!
Yo.
So, any games taking your fancy at all over the last few days? I'm just having a look through Steam.
No real updates. So, chat, if you have any suggestions, we're just going through now, looking through Steam. If anyone is thinking about picking up City of Gangsters, by the way, if you put !buy-COG in the chat, or just have a look down in the video description, I did notice this morning it was on sale on, I want to say Green Man Gaming. Oh, thank you, Mark. So I don't want to mislead you. Let's go and actually look. Yeah, Green Man Gaming's got 80% off City of Gangsters and 50% off a lot of the DLC. So that makes it about £5, about $8, I think. And it'll be about 85 pence for most of the DLCs. Oh, some of the DLCs are bigger than others. So I was having a look. Is it the German, Polish, Italian, Irish, and English DLCs all 85p at 50% off, and the rest of them are all just 50% off. They're the bigger DLC content. Ross says, so I had a PC trying to do more hertz on resolution than the cable. It's rated full. Could it cause the display to say no signal? Why are your wages being burned? Warmth. It's cold here. For God's sakes, because you're not working hard enough. Wow. Contractville, I think, had an update in December. Supermarket Sim had an update in December. Plate Up had... It's still running its holiday event if you wanted to continue with Plate Up run. So it just depends whether you're looking for something more involved or more laid back, Wagley.
I just do as I'm told.
I think Fast Food Simulator we're up to date on, because all we need to do is do a day of serving nuggets. And we are done.
Yeah, we've done that. We finished Crafter. We finished Ale and Tail. And we've got replacements of them on Friday.
Braxis says, I'd say Astroneer, but I've got a couple of meters after you, so I won't be able to watch much. Might be a chunky download if not already installed as well. I think Astroneer is one of the ones you were talking about being a Friday one, right, Wagley?
Yeah, that was a replacement for Crafter, and then Bronzebeard Tavern was a replacement for Ale and Tail. Right? No? Yes? Maybe? Possibly?
So you fancying something more laid back or more? Because I'm looking at the options we have are stuff like we could play some Contractville, which we can do more laid back stuff in, or we could do the supermarket one that's we're almost at the end of, or we could do the supermarket together one. It's
yeah, I think that sounds good.
Okay, let's... Whichever one I can find the thumbnail generator for first. One moment. Kaz says, I'm hearing no decision, so I'm suggesting the supermarket thing. The supermarket thing is above the... Contractville wins. By dint of the fact... I found the thumbnail generator for it first. Oh, I say thumbnail generator. My file that makes I used to make the thumbnail. Today is January 5th. It's going to be part 11.
Ooh, this gets the garden update on the 17th.
Yeah, soon. Okay, so if you're watching on Twitch or TikTok, you can say exactly where you are. If you're watching on YouTube, I'm just going to post a new link in the chat in just a moment that will take you to our stream for starting in Contractville. What about House Flipper, says Mark? Well, we've got 4 hours, so we can probably get a bit of Contraville and a bit of House Flipper in, depending on how we want to do it. And then people have to decide what they want for Murder Monday tonight. Whether that's Hunter, Call of the Wild, whether that's Lockdown Protocol, or Mortal, or whatever people fancy playing. Or something completely different. Sea Viking says, "Flags are phony, big fat phony is Russian counterfeit cash." Are you reading the bit across the middle there that says film use? Okay, so for those watching on YouTube, the link to the next YouTube video is in the chat now, and we'll switch over now, I suppose.